Good morning. Um, I am a little bit bummed today because I was expecting to be pain-free today because since Wednesday the pain's been getting less and less, but I actually have a little bit more pain today, which is the incorrect direction. So I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm hoping that it's not going to get any worse. And I'm also kind of in the position of hoping that it is maybe just a manifestation of anxiety rather than, something wrong with some system. Because it's like, okay, if it's anxiety related somehow, then maybe I can do something about it. But if it's something physical, then I have to go to a doctor or something, which I don't want to do. But it's not too bad. It's just a little bit worse than it was yesterday, so it's annoying. I hope all you are all well out there, staying safe, feeling good, especially on this lovely Sunday. It's a little bit dreary outside today, but that's a good thing. We've been going through that drought, so. So this game is, I know almost nothing about it. It is a roguelike simulator, and you're running a spaceship, and that's about all I know. Superbaas gifted me with this game, saying he thought I would like it, so I'm gonna play it today, and I'm gonna play the tutorial first, because like I said, I have no idea what I'm doing. It says, welcome to FTL. You are the captain of a Federation starship on a very important mission. Okay. The Federation is currently being torn apart by vicious rebels. Your ship is carrying data vital to the defense of the Federation. You will be traveling through dangerous sectors of the galaxy with the rebel fleet in hot pursuit. Make it to the exit beacon of each sector before the rebels can catch you. Your ship, the Kestrel, is the focus of the typical game view. The circular icons at the bottom of the screen are your ship's primary systems. Systems use power from the reactor, pointed at by the arrow. So this is the reactor, these are the systems. These are your ship's subsystems. Unlike systems, they do not require power from the reactor. Hover your mouse over any system icon to get more information about the system. Each system's corresponding room will light up. Shields sustains projectile blocking shields. Manning increases shield recharge speed. Level 2, 1 shield barrier. Status fully powered and unmanned. Add power, A. Remove power, Shift A. Engines charges the FTL drive and powers evasion. Manning increases dodge chance. I'm assuming when it says manning, that means that you have a little dude in that area, so that it's not on autopilot. Level 1, dodge 5, FTL times 1. Status partially powered and unmanned. Can add power with S and remove power with Shift S. I'm assuming this is going to be D and F, yeah. Medbay heals crew members inside the medbay. Level 1 healing boost times 1. Status fully powered. Add power D, remove power shift D. Oxygen replenishes the ship's oxygen supply. Level 1, O2 refill boost times 1. Status fully powered. Piloting requires a crew member to evade in combat or jump. Level 1 needs pilot to function. Manned, it has evasion plus 5. Status is fully functional. Sensors enable view of all rooms and info for enemy ships. Level 2, see enemy interior. Status is fully functional and is unmanned. Doors allow for remote opening and closing of doors. Level 2, blast doors. Status fully functional and is unmanned. Okay. That's me, I assume. Save your current crew positions with a hotkey. Return crew to saved positions. Hotkey enter. Oxygen. The average oxygen level in your ship. Most crew need oxygen to live. Your oxygen system will replenish if this is powered. Evasion. The percentage chance your incoming shots will miss your ship, determined by your engine power level. Current shield status. Current hull integrity. If it drops to 0, the ship is destroyed. That makes sense. The amount of fuel each jump consumes 1 fuel. Number of missiles. Some weapons consume 1 missile when fired. Number of drone parts. Using a drone consumes 1 drone part. Current scrap total. FTL drive jump. Open the ship info screens. Unavailable when the ship is in danger. Open the settings menu. Okay. Oh, no, we're going to talk about this other stuff. The hull meter, shield level, and current resources are in the top left. If your hull meter is reduced to 0, your ship will explode. We should get going, but it looks like your engines are currently powered down. Green system boxes are powered, white system boxes are unpowered, and providing no benefit to the Kestrel. Left-click on the engine system icon, and power will transfer from your reactor into your engines. Try to keep your vital systems fully powered. Right-click to depower a system if you want to reroute its power. Oh, I didn't see this before. Weapons. Click on a weapon to charge and fire. Manning reduces charge time. It's currently unpowered. And it's W for weapon. I guess that makes sense. Okay. We'll fully power it. Oh no! Your engine room took 2 damage. Its system icon has become red to show it is broken. Your hull meter has also taken 2 damage. Your crew cannot repair the ship's hull, but they can fix the engines. Select your crew members using left click. Select multiple crew by left-clicking and dragging. Select some crew to continue. Okay. These 2. With crew selected, right-click on a room to send them there. Try sending your crew members to the engine room. Oh, right-click. Oh. Hang on. Ha! The difference between clicks. Crew members will automatically repair systems, fight fires, fix breaches, and fight intruders in their room. Fighting, low oxygen, and fire will hurt the crew. Awesome, your engines are now repaired. Notice that repaired systems will automatically try to repower themselves to their last power state. Some systems can be manned by crew members to provide a small bonus to the system. Crew members will automatically man any functioning system in their room. The silhouette above... Hi, Superbaas. The silhouette above the power bar shows if the system is manned. Your tip with this game is to pause a lot. Okay. I think pausing is done with the space bar, if I saw that earlier in the tutorial. Oh no, a fire has broken out in your starboard airlock. You could send your crew members to put it out, but let's take advantage of your airlock. Open one of the airlock doors by left-clicking on it. Maybe click it again. This game happens in real time, but you can issue orders while the game is paused. Okay. Opening doors allows you to drain sections of your ship of oxygen and put out fires. Rooms turn pink as oxygen drains out. Your oxygen system will slowly refill your ship once leaks are gone. Now that your engines are fixed and the fire is out, we should FTL jump to the next location. If you don't currently have a pilot, you should probably send a crewman to the helm. I'm gonna close that door back up. Is this the helm? How can I tell if something's the helm? It said when I moused over stuff it would highlight the room, but I guess it's not really doing that in the tutorial. I'm gonna assume that the front of the ship is the helm. Okay. The helm always has that symbol, you guessed correctly, okay. The actual name of it is the bridge, alright. Each jump consumes 1 fuel. Without fuel, you'll be stranded and unable to jump. Jumping also requires a crew member in the piloting system and a powered engine system. Click on the jump button to continue. This is the beacon map. A ship marks your current location. Hover your mouse over a location to get more information about it. Left click on a connecting node to travel there now. Unvisited location, an unvisited location, and unvisited location. I'm gonna go toward the thing that says exit. Every new location will have an event like this. You might have multiple choices available to you at an event. In this example, a weak pirate ship is trying to destroy you. With this game, you want to take sectors as slow as possible to grind up, like Slay the Spire. Okay. Special blue choices like these are unlocked by having certain upgrades or equipment. They are nearly always a good choice. I'm gonna click on that then. Welcome to combat. You can use spacebar or middle mouse to pause the game at any time, to strategize, give commands, or reallocate your power. Try to pause the game now. You need to power your weapon to fight. The amount of power required is pictured in the weapon box marked below. Left click on it to power it. A powered weapon turns white. Right click depowers a weapon. Left click a powered weapon to arm it, and then target a room in the enemy ship by left clicking on it. You can also use the hotkeys 1 through 4 to access your weapons. The weapon will fire when ready. Make sure the game is unpaused with spacebar or middle mouse. Okay. Well, maybe I should go aim for that room? If you rush the game, it will outscale you, but if you can squeeze out more jumps, you get to bridge the gap a bit. Okay, I'm not sure if I actually targeted it yet, but I'm gonna, it's left click. Left clicking on it. So I left clicked, but it's not actually doing anything. So I guess I'll unpause. Okay, it is charging. Did we miss? What just happened? Oh, there we go. I guess we had to be unpaused. Well, okay, so here's the thing. It told me make sure the game is unpaused and it'll fire when ready. What it didn't tell me was you need to unpause before you click on the lasers and the room. Bad tutorial, bad. Oh no, your 2-shot laser cannot penetrate the pirate's level 2 shields, but luckily he can't get through your shields either. Note, every 2 powered bars in your shield system nets you 1 more shield. Okay. Looks like you need some more help to get through his shields. Some events can provide items. This one is providing you with an Artemis missile launcher. The Artemis was automatically equipped in an available weapon slot. Shooting it expends your missile stock, but missiles pierce through all enemy shields. It unpaused itself. You can aim during pause. The tutorial's janky. Got it. Use the missile to damage the enemy shield system, and then your lasers can get through as well. Oh, this is shields right there. Okay. Okay, everybody has the same symbols. That's helpful. Type missile. Ignore shields. Requires missile. Normal damage 2. Possible effect, breach and fire. Unpause really quick because the tutorial at least is not working during pause. Okay, should fire when ready. There it goes. You'll notice, as enemy systems are damaged or destroyed, their icons turn orange or red respectively. Repeatedly attacking a red system will do no additional damage to the system, but it will still do damage to the enemy's hull. Reduce their hull to 0 and they will explode. If you need a reminder what each enemy system icon stands for, you can mouse over the green symbols along the bottom of the target box. Aha. Aha. It also makes sense because they're the same as my symbols. Choose your targets wisely, though weapons and shields often make good choices. Now defeat the pirate. Also, if you target a room with a person in it, that person will take damage. Okay. Target their weapons, too. Hey, they broke up. They died. I destroyed the pirate ship. As salvage, you gain, from left to right, some fuel, missiles, scrap, and another weapon. Note the reward resource icons correspond to your reserves along the top of the screen. Missiles are a tad premium. Think of them like potions in Slay the Spire, though not quite as scarce. Halberd beam. Well, I'm sure it's like, why wasn't he using the beam on me? But, you know, whatever. It's a tutorial. You will never see 100 scrap from a drop like ever. The tutorial spoils you. Weapons or drones are added to your cargo if there is no more room in their respective system. Left click on the ship info button so that we can equip your new weapon. This is your equipment screen. You can see more detailed information about your weapons, drones, or augments by mousing over them. Click and drag your new halberd beam over the Artemis to swipe them out, and then hit accept. Oh yeah, that seems better. Oops, your weapon system max power 2 is not upgraded enough to support your new weapon, power requirement 3. Open your ship screen back up so we can fix this. This is the upgrade screen. You can see detailed info about your systems and upgrade them by spending scrap. Okay, so scrap is the currency. You can also upgrade your reactor at the bottom of the menu, which is important for keeping everything fully powered. Left-click on your weapon system to upgrade it, then click Accept to close the upgrades. Beams can't destroy shields, but with enough power they can punch through them and damage systems under shields. Beams will never miss. Now, power your new weapon. You might have to power down your other weapon in order to have enough power. Right-click depowers weapons. Wait. Ah, I see. It does everything at once. Final tip, you can rearrange your weapons in the weapon system toolbar by clicking and dragging. If your weapon system is damaged, this order determines the order they are depowered, right to left. So in this case, my big boy would be damaged first, but I probably want that because this requires missiles and this does not. So if I run out of missiles, this can still defend me. Yeah, that makes sense. That's it for the basics. Good luck out there. Press continue to quit this tutorial. Okay. Halberd beam does not require missiles. Missiles and bombs require missiles. Okay. Well, I guess I'll start a new game. Whoa. How about easy? How about easy mode? Hard mode is actually hard. I'm gonna start on easy just so that, you know, I can kind of get the hang of this. For most people, this was their first roguelike. Advanced edition content. Yeah, I think we'll leave that disabled as well. We're just gonna stay basic here. I can change the layout if I want to. Just kidding, I can't. Maybe I haven't unlocked that yet. Artemis missiles, standard missile launcher on most Federation ships. Even easy is kind of hard. This is early roguelike when they were still punishing. Advanced adds DLC stuff, which I do recommend passing on until I get more experienced. Got it. Yeah, we do not need to have things more complicated. That's fine. Artemis missiles, standard missile launcher on most Federation ships. Required power is 1, charge time is 11. Okay, this is the missiles I had before. Burst Laser Mark II, slightly improved version of the burst laser that fires more shots per charge. Required power 2, charge time 12 seconds, shots per charge 3, normal damage 1, fire chance low. Layouts are unlocked through achievements and or winning a run. All C-type layouts are exclusive to advanced. Got it, okay. Bjorn, who's a human. Humans are common and uninteresting. Skills improve slightly faster. Vitus Furnace. Okay, so all my people are humans. I mean, I guess I just go? Doesn't seem like I can change anything here, so... If you really want to include chat, crew members can be named. I can customize to rename him. Ooh! I can also change his look. Well, I'm gonna change their looks so that way I can tell them apart. Oh, okay. They only have boy and girl. Well, that's okay. I'll make one of them a girl. Alright, well, I guess I'll start. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next, but get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. By the way, if you restart from the game over screen, your savings are preserved. If you start again from the main menu, they have to be entered again. Oh, like your preferences? Got it. Tip: grinding sectors. It can be beneficial to stay in a sector for as long as possible to improve the ship, since each sector is increasingly difficult. Okay. Continue. I'm gonna pause. Names and crew and stuff. Okay. Okay. Nothing much seems to be happening here. I don't like that I only have one charge on the engines. So I'm gonna put another charge on the engines. Okay. I guess I will jump then. We have a store, unvisited, reported merchant location. Most people unpower their medbay when it's not in use, but you do have to remember to turn it back on when you do use it. Oh. Okay. Distress beacon, someone might need help, and an unvisited location. I mean, I do have 30 scrap. I guess I can go to the store. There's no penalty for turning your weapons on outside of combat. The space station here has a traveling merchant who shows you his wares. Well, the only thing I can afford is this. Although I can actually do upgrades, I guess. In fact, it's usually beneficial since they start charging when combat starts. Okay. Long-range scanners are amazing, but it may be information overload for me as a new player. Long-range scanners will give detailed information of the jumps next to you, including the presence or absence of a ship or body of interest. I'll get the long-range scanners. Okay, my weapons are online. I guess there's something else to do here, so I'll jump to another place. Distress beacon, someone might need help. Distress beacon, unvisited location. I guess I'll go over here. You have encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you are not sure anyone is on board, and its communication seems to be down. I can prepare to board and investigate, or I can ignore the ship. I guess I'll investigate? The ship is completely abandoned. It looks like it ran out of fuel, and the crew ran out of food not long after. Despite the grisly scene that remains, you are able to scavenge some supplies from the cargo hold. Well, I guess I should jump again? What is this? Oh, closed doors, okay. Events can have good and bad results. It won't be the same each time. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about, the nebula here will make the fleet pursue you slower, but it will disrupt your sensors. This section of the nebula is experiencing an ion storm. Nebula, 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 unvisited location. I'm assuming I can only go to ones that are green like this. So I'm gonna go here. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. Manually search the wreckage for survivors and equipment, or avoid the risk and wait to jump away unscathed. I mean, I feel like we're doing okay. We will search. Despite your caution, the lack of detection equipment allows debris to crash into your ship, damaging the hull. You salvage what you can and prepare to jump before anything worse happens. Okay. When in an ion storm, watch your power as it reduces your power reserves by half. Oh. Oh yeah, I can see it, my shields went away. A crew member has to manually repair that. Can I tell where the hole is? Or maybe we can't do it right now? You can also hear if there's a fire if you listen carefully. You'll need to manually check. Your sensors are knocked out by the nebula. Okay, but if there's a hole in my ship, wouldn't sending a person in there be bad? Like, they would die because there's no air? They take damage over time. Okay. Okay. So, Bjorn, you go here. You... Lore-wise, your shields protect versus explosive decompression, be them functional or not. Okay. You go here. Okay, it doesn't look like anybody's taking damage. Bjorn, go here. Mort, go here. You go here. Go. He's doing something. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing something. So I will leave him alone. Bjorn, go over here. Mort, we already were in there, so I guess go over here. Also, by the way, you can click and drag a box around multiple crew members to move them all at once, and more than one person can repair the same thing at once. Right now, I'm still looking for where the damage is. Your guy in the doors is manning the doors. This improves them. Got it. Okay. Yeah, they're taking damage. It's just happened to be the very last room that I checked. The med bay. Okay, it looks like they were able to fix the breach. That's good. Now they're healing. Okay, cool. We will, put you guys back now. Does manning the engine not make it any better? Return to saved positions. I guess that's their saved positions. Alright. Well, now that everybody's healed, I'm gonna put energy back in the weapons. And then I think we can jump. Apparently, they were mixed up. Oh wait. I can't jump. Because my engines have no charge. So we're gonna power down the weapons and put stuff in the engines. Okay. Unvisited, possible ship detected. Unvisited, possible ship detected. I'm gonna go around the nebula. Your arrival is greeted by numerous computer alerts. The nearby automated Rebel Scout has used a local satellite to deploy a virus to disrupt your shield system. Hopefully it won't cause further problems before you can destroy it. Nebula and ion storms are pretty heavy events for new players. Yeah. Okay. But we've got a hostile ship who's trying to do a computer virus on me. It will not let me... Oh. Temporarily disabled by an enemy location. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. So I'll power up my weapons instead. That's a drone, that's bad. Yeah, I can't actually do any shields right now. So... look for this guy's drone control and knock that out quickly. Okay, so might want to send a different weapon for his weapon too. I want Bjorn to go over to the shields to see if there's anything he can do to fix it. And then I want to... wait. How do I do weapons again? Oh, I have to drag from here, I think. So, no? how do I... Oh, click. Okay. Okay, let's try that. Oh god. Go put out that fire, please, sir. Okay. Oh, they just took out my burst laser. Great. Okay. That was about to hit their weapons. So I guess I will do that now. They also have completely destroyed the med bay, so now I can't heal. We missed? Dude! Okay, you need to go. You go in there. And... Bjorn, you go fight the fire. And... The weapons just missed, so we're gonna try and hit their weapons again. My weapons are manned, so they're doing the best they can. Oh god, okay. Medbay's already destroyed, so we don't have to super worry about that. Okay. Okay, everything's fixed. This guy likely has good engines. What does that mean? Oh, he can evade? Okay, I just took down his weapons. So now... I guess I can go for his shield? Or... Power my burst later back up. Huh? If you knock out a ship's bridge or engines, they lose all ability to dodge. Okay. My burst laser. Oh! My weapons are fixed. That's what you were trying to say. Tell me. Can I fix these places, or are they just dead? Varnus, see if you can help the shields and stuff. Actually, no. Go try to fix the medbay. Because we're kind of in problem city here. Try to take out his engines. firing at us anymore, so I'm gonna go try to fix this over here. Hey, we survived! We survived! The ship explodes, leaving behind a collection of useful scrap material. Cool. I have a drone part, even. Took a fair bit of damage, but that was also a hard event. Okay, Bjorn, go in the medbay. More, can you try to fix the shields? Thank you. Hey guys, you're feeling better? Come fix the shields. Oh, they're already done. Okay. I'm gonna get a snack. As your crew members perform tasks, they gain experience. You can see where their experience is, top left. Varnus and Bjorn both have experience in fixing things. Mort is the weapons guy. I have now saved the current crew positions. So I think we can jump to the next spot. We're gonna go to the civilian sector over here. How do I do that? I don't remember. This? We'll do a little bit of both. And then it looks like I'm just under being able to help anything else, so... I think that's all I can do at this point. It doesn't look like there's anything happening in this area. which is a nice change of pace. So, I think we will go ahead and jump. Unpowered dudes are lost first. So even if you can't power a system, upgrading it still adds a bit of safety. My med bay is still powered if I want to borrow that power. I guess I could put it in engines. Go over here. Oh, looks Earth-like. The nearby planet shows sign of habitation and great beauty. A rudimentary automated planetary defense system is looping its message into space. Warning, quarantine level 5 in effect under FHA Act 22, Article 11.2. Continue. So I'm guessing we don't want to stay here very long. Your starting sector is always friendly, which means less encounters. Okay. Well, that seems dangerous. When I could just go around. You find a rebel combat ship that has been reassigned as an emergency supply vessel. The local civilians are apparently in need of help, and the rebels are rising to the occasion. That's horrible. Attack the rebels, wait and steal the supplies from the civilians, or leave them be. I mean, I guess this is war? If you see that red bubble to the left, try to be out of the sector before it reaches the exit. The arrows show where it will jump next. Yeah, I know, but they're helping civilians. So it's like, I don't want to attack them. They're not active combatants. Stealing from civilians also seems mean. Fishling says that the rebels are human supremacists. So yeah, I can imagine them helping human civilians. Superbaas says, expect this game to challenge your morals a lot, by the way. Okay. I mean, if they're human supremacists, then I guess I can attack them. My shields and engines are in pretty good shape. So we're gonna attack. Enemy combat drone repeatedly attacks your ship. Can be shut down by damaging the enemy ship's drone system. Okay. Become gray. No morals, just loot. Federation you are part of is actually a bunch of races, including the Engi and Zoltan. Didn't I have a drone? I mean, it's too late now, but pretty sure I had one. Double beams? What does that mean? no shields needed for this one. Remember, beams cannot penetrate shields, right? So I'm going to use the Artemis to kill their shields. And then I should be able to use lasers to take out everything else. How can you tell what their weapons are? Like, how did you know they only have beam weapons? Because I'm wondering if I should bother taking out their weapons. Because if their weapons can't hurt me, you can visually see them. Each weapon has a different kind of look. Oh. You look at the sprites of weapons equipped and drones active. So these are both laser symbols? Because they look the same as mine, and mine has... Oh, the sprites. You're talking about this. Okay, so if they can't penetrate my shields, then I'm just gonna go for their piloting. And their oxygen. And I'm using the laser because the laser has laser and beam are different? Okay, so beam weapons can't penetrate shields, but laser weapons can. Missiles and bombs share sprites, so you have to use some other methods to identify those, but most weapons are identifiable by the sprites. By the way, this is super advanced, but I just saw his engine room door open right away, meaning the pilot left, which he'll only do if he's low HP and you started a fire. Huh. Well, I mean, he was probably in the bridge, right? When I blew that up. With the rebel strip destroyed, you take the time to collect what little scrap remains. They had already made their delivery to the civilians. So if I go and steal the civilian supplies, I'll get more supplies, I guess. Would there be any advantage, game-wise, to leaving the civilians alone? Like, does public opinion matter at all? There's a chance I'll take some damage if I go steal. The civilians can load a bomb to damage your ship. I think I'll leave them alone in that case. Seems like the right thing to do, regardless. Make preparations to leave. One of the civilian leaders contacts you. That rebel was our sole source of supplies. You have doomed us all. Well, sounds like they would have been very vengeful, so I think I made the right decision. Let's see here. How do I do the drone things? Because I have, oh, here we go. Here's my weapons. How do I do drones, though? Because I have a couple drone parts, I think. I need a drone system and drone schematic. Okay, so I can't do drones yet, even though I have drone parts. But I did get more scrap. So I can upgrade something else if I want to. It's like having missiles but no missile launcher. Okay. I feel like upgrading life support could be a good idea, because if the life support goes down, we all die. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do that. It's not really a 50-50 event. There are a lot of other possibilities and each has equal weighting. Okay. Trying to see the speed at which they're going, if I can afford to go to the store, but actually I don't really have much scrap, so I'm just gonna go this way. Level 202 can actually pump air into a room faster than a breach can drain it. You are immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? I will listen to their offer. Some of our friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. We'd like to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We will pay you well as long as you don't kill them all. How do I avoid killing people? I mean, I'll still accept, but... Just be sure not to blow them up, they say nervously as they direct you to a nearby moon. You find the pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with, your money or your life. They must be new to this. Target systems that won't kill their crew. Okay, like the engines, the weapons... Go after their shields. Looks like I missed. Can lasers penetrate shields? It's beams that can't. They hail your ship, saying, you win! We're not cut out for this. I will let them live and then return to the settlement. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, you return to the settlement. Thank you, they returned to us before you did. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Lasers ping with shields, but your laser fires 3 shots. So the first one bounces off and then the next 2 go through? Looks like I got a new weapon, too. relationship is now neutral. I did take a little bit of damage from that. Ions do not damage crew or a ship itself, but shut a system down. A system will lose 1 bar of power for 5 seconds per ion damage the weapon does. Only the highest damage is used, but a new hit can refresh it. Hitting a shield with ion counts as hitting the shield system. What? What does ions? Are lasers ions? There's too many words. Oh, the heavy ion I just got. Oh. So ions do not damage crew or ship itself, but will shut a system down. System loses 1 bar of power for 5 seconds per ion damage the weapon does. Only the highest damage is used, but a new hit can refresh it. Hitting a shield with an ion counts as hitting the shield system. I think I'm gonna do more power. Disable systems without causing hull damage. So it's kind of like a little mini targeted EMP, sort of. Ship has 4 weapon slots, so you can equip more weapons even if you don't have the power to run them all at once. Okay. It looks like it equipped automatically. Okay. Doesn't look like I took significant damage, actually. Not all ships have 4 weapon slots, but those will make up for it with other offensive options. Okay. So I think I can just leave now. Here's a question. Do I automatically heal between sectors? Like you do in Slay the Spire? Or am I stuck carrying my stuff over? You do not heal between sectors. Okay. I still think it's probably a good idea to try to grind a little bit more before the exit. So, we'll go over here. Upon completing the jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. Well, I cannot pay, so I'm gonna reject their offer. Friendly events and ships may offer you repairs. Too bad. You'll regret this decision. Okay, they just brought their weapon systems online. try to take out their weapons. It has a heavy laser. While it only hits one, it will deal does one hit. It will deal heavy damage if it hits your ship itself and likely breach. So I'm gonna aim for the weapon systems. And I'm gonna hold on my burst laser targeting. Looks like I successfully hit their weapons. So next, I'm gonna go for their shields. And now... the info before you chat should probably mention that. Yeah, it's like PG-13. Well, because he typoed it. That's no big deal. But yeah, I should actually add that to my thing if it's not already there. Let me see. What do I want to hit next? The bridge. They're running around, trying to fix things. I'll just let the laser do it. Save the ammo. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Yay! Continue. Alright. I won't be able to see inside their ship until I upgrade my sensors, but fires do consume oxygen. You can tell that's a Leto and not an Artemis missile because of the sprite of the rocket and the damage it did, since the weapon sprite is the same, as an example for a weapon you can't immediately identify. I'm going to upgrade this, I think, so that I can see the enemy interior. I think Artemis is sort of a special missile designed to help new players. It's rare, but enemies can have them. Oh, okay. And then I guess we jump. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you and your ship. Give me your stuff. Prepare to secure their cargo by force. They look like they don't want to fight. They are trying to escape. Okay. The ship is attempting to escape, damage their engines or bridge to slow them down. Okay. This drone can't penetrate my shields, right? It looks similar to the other one. What do I want to hit? Actually, I'll wait. We'll just use the laser. Take out their weapons again, because I don't know what kind of weapons they might have. Oh, they're dead. The items enemies use is slightly different from the ones the player has access to. Ship was transporting weaponry. Nothing appears to have survived the battle. Probably because I blew up their weapons. Continue. But hey, it was good we, took out those rebels. Looks like we're doing okay overall. I think we can just jump. And go to the next sector. And it's a good thing we're doing so right now, because look, they are coming. Next sector. Whoa. Zoltan controlled or rock controlled? Alright, hold on. We're gonna take a small break. And then go to the next sector. So BRB. You say encounter rewards will change depending if you can remove all crew from a ship without destroying it versus destroying the ship entirely. You can, like, make people evacuate depending on, like, if you hit the O2 or something like that. Huh. Okay. Time to forget about it until it's room temperature. Welcome back, everybody. Also, I did check my rules, and they say please keep it at PG-13. So I'm not sure if maybe there's something wrong with my rules, like if it's not appearing or something, my chat rules. But it has it there, so. Green sectors will have more friendly encounters and shops. Red have less friendly encounters and more enemies. Purple will be nebula dense and serve as a middle ground. Okay, so kind of as you would expect. Green is good, red is bad. So I guess I'll go to green. Oh, it even says civilian, hostile, and nebula. So we'll stay in the green. Okay, cool. Zoltan patrol their borders, but let you pass when you ID as Federation. Let's hope they won't be so courteous to the rebels, those rebel scum. Okay, there's nothing here, so... Also, if a race is named, that race is more common there. Okay. I think we can go through a nebula for one thing. It's hard to see why, but this beacon is apparently a tourist destination. One of the ships at the small station is offering a deal. I mean, that seems pretty good. Because I need jumps. I'll trade. Alright, cool. And then we're gonna jump out. Zoltan shields are special and can block all incoming sources of threats, but are destroyed permanently once removed. You can recognize them by their green glow. This game is very complicated. It's cool though. The Mantis outcasts sometimes make the mistake of taking the Zoltan for easy game. A scout moves in to attack, while a boarding party beams aboard from a nearby transport. Intruders on board! They can beam people up? Okay, I guess I'll continue. You can fight people in combat, but they tend to outperform yours. A good trick is to lure them into the med bay. Why? Oh. 'Cause it heals us, but not them? Cool. We're gonna run then. Remember what you can open your doors to drain from a room, like fire? Can we also drain drain aliens from a room? Okay, what do they got here? They got shields. Pretty sure enemy crew are always unskilled, but Mantis will of course outperform your crew in combat. Okay, let's start. Oh wait, they're just trying to take out my weapons. Will I lose my weapons too? Do they need air to live? I took out their weapons. I'm gonna try to 2v1 him. How can we fight him? Do I have to do anything in particular? Crew fight on their own. Okay. You, go heal. You didn't take any damage. Artemis is armed again. Yeah, that's why I was saying my thing is armed again, so I need to fire something else. If you man your doors, the improved doors will slow intruders down, which makes life a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna take down their weapons again. At the same part of the ship. Ship explodes, leaving behind a collection of useful scrap material. Bjorn, you need to run. Run away, Bjorn. Thank you. Okay, enemies are dead. So now you're gonna go back to the med bay. And we're going to restore oxygen to the ship. And we're going to close the doors. Yeah, now's a good time to turn on the O2 and close all the doors, yeah. I don't know if the aliens died automatically because we killed their ship, or because their health was kind of getting low. I'm not sure if it just was coincidentally the same time. Above the door system at the bottom is an open or close all doors button. Huh. Okay, cool. Alright, time to go repair stuff, guys. Who's good at what? Oh, you've gotten fighting experience. Oh. More. You're gonna go fix the engines. Bjorn, you're gonna go fix the O2. And Varnus, you're gonna go fix the engines. They don't die automatically. Okay, cool. So it just happened to be that way. First click of open all doors will open all interior doors. The second click opens all doors. Got it. Okay, Varnus, go back over here. Bjorn, go back to the engines. Boarders don't technically belong to any ship in particular, as they can teleport onto another ship, even if they stay on your ship. If they stay on your ship as you enter a new event. You can jump with people still on board? That's sick. I'm assuming there's no way to fix my hull. I have something called an ion blast now. Fix hull at a shop or through events. Okay. Alright. Alright, so it might be time to start saving my money for a hull repair. Ion blast is tiny ion. Okay, I think we're ready to jump. It's lightweight, fast charging. Generally, there's just there for when you need a little bit more oomph. Okay, I'm gonna go to the not asteroid field. Ship detected. Seems like a good idea. The rebel ship is guarding this beacon. You order a pursuit course and prepare to scratch up once more. I wonder if that's still a beam weapon. It may look different than the last one I saw. That is not a beam drone. Got it. So we are going to... I only have 2 missiles left, which isn't great. Fortunately, the speed at which it's going seems to be pretty good. Alright, I seem to have just taken their weapons offline. I just lost my burst laser. Okay, you're repairing. You keep repairing. Yeah. My burst laser is currently damaged. Okay, I see. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I figured it out. It just took me a second. Alright, we are going to hit their engines. I'll go for their shields. Does Ion Blast take missiles? I'm assuming it doesn't because it doesn't have the little symbol. When you do have a little system power back, ions can little extra kick by harnessing a system and lowering its power. It's trying to escape. Okay, so I just disabled their engine temporarily. Would I want to follow that up with a regular hit? Okay, I just killed them. Cool. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. You certainly could. Alright, we all good here? Fixed up? I think we're all good. Doesn't look like any systems are needing repair. Store. Can you fix my hull? Fascinated by other species and instead of something of alien knickknack shop here, why not take a look? Sooner or later, I may want to get my second shield online. I can do a second shield? Current hull 12. I can fix all for 36. I can also sell things here that I'm not using. mean, how much hull do I have? My current hull is 12. I'm trying to figure out if fix all is worth it. Fixing all is unwise, as events may often help out a bit more with repairing, but certainly fixing some is good. Oh, okay, I see. It ticks down, so he's not trying to... Each of the segments where the bar gets smaller represent talent and health. Okay. I think I'll buy some more missiles, too. Get it into the green. Recommend selling the heavy ion. Drag equipment or automations into this box to sell them. This box here? Well, now I wish I hadn't fixed the hole all the way up. Because that seems interesting. Drones are expensive to maintain? Okay. Maybe I won't worry about it then. The drone is factored into the price. Yeah, it comes with a free system repair drone. Crew drones don't need new drone parts all that often, plus I shouldn't be buying drone parts in the first place. Is a system repair drone a crew drone? I don't know. I was thinking maybe I sell off the ion blast to get the drone thing. Can be destroyed by boarders or weapon hits. So he kind of has like his own HP. Is he less durable than humans? They mainly stay on your ship. He uses a powered drone control as a med bay.
Do I have to buy that separately, or does that come with it? Wait, no, this is drone control. You're in favor of shield number 2? Right. Drone control is what he comes with. Oh, yeah, that just seems good. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do an additional shield and then, additional power in order to power that. Not enough power. 2 shield barriers. Oh. Okay. So we're good with that. I thought I bought more missiles. Maybe I didn't. I will, because they're inexpensive. Burst Laser 2 is kind of overpowered and can take out most early ships on its own. Don't feel too pressured to keep another weapon going with it. Okay. We'll just have a couple for emergencies. Alright. We're gonna jump. We're gonna look around, because they're kind of far away. So... Burst lasers are generally some of the best lasers in the game. Nice. Federation sympathizers contact you as you arrive. We know your mission should be secret, so don't ask how we know about it. Take the schematic. It's all we can do to help. Combat Drone Mark 1. You don't have a drone system. So, yeah. Okay. Sure wish we had a drone control right now. Yeah, a little bit. It's alright. It wasn't worth buying the drone system for. Emergency, all ships in range. We are under attack. The frequency matches a nearby Zoltan ship. You move in on their pursuer. They take your intervention as a cue to jump away. Cowards. Okay, so they're trying to jump away. So the first thing I should do is try to target their engines. Assess enemy weaponry. Mort, can you go fix the shields really quick? He's got a missile and a small laser. keep disabling his shield, which is fine. Ha! I cannot believe how well equipped your ship is. Please take this and let us live. Mantis may excel in combat and move quickly, but their clumsy hands make them poor at repairing things. Fire suppression is based on repair speed. Nah, we taking you down. Mantis take twice as long to repair a system as humans do. They have names! They have names! His other green crew member is a Zoltan. They provide one power in the room they are in. This power is immune to EMP, but lost last. They have much frailer constitutions than other races. Substantial collection of useful scrap material. I think I got more from them than I would have gotten. I know they offered the one of this. It was less of this. It might have been more jump things, but regardless. Pirate scum. Hey Bjorn, can you go help him? Oh, alright. Return to stations. Zoltan, probably a typo, but you've seen it twice now, so maybe not. One less fuel, but more scrap. Yeah. Alrighty. It is a typo unless you're a fan of Dude, Where's My Car? Pick up a Zoltan life raft floating in space. Its inhabitant asks you to retake his ship from the pirates who recently commandeered it. I am certain it is clear, he concludes, that you must not destroy my vessel in the process. I guess? Zoltan shields take double damage from ions. Okay. Wait. They take double damage or they need more hits? The O2. Okay. A super shield over his regular shield, a hallmark of Zoltan ships. Hey, buddy. Go help him fix the weapons. Tip here, wait till he repairs the O2 and then knock it out again. Okay. Hey, Mort, can you go fix that? Ship can last for about 80 seconds without running O2 if you were curious. Okay. Arnis, can you go put that fire out, please? Since you lack great defenses against missiles, you're going to need to tank the damage if you want a crew kill, which is rarely worth the cost and potential danger, given that you may not find places to repair. For this particular event. Just kill them? To fire! You can also vent a room. Might even consider retreat? I didn't even know retreat was an option. Thank you. I missed that. Hi, Rigor. Oh, I hope you're doing well, Rigor. You're not doing so well. Not doing well. Oh. Sector 2, almost 3 for a first run is very good. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh. I think that means I'm dead. Look, everything went dark. Oh no, my sensors went out. He hit my sensors. Okay, that's fine. The game handled you like no love as far as weapons go. Literally every weapon drop you got was an ion. FTL charges as long as you have a pilot and nothing that would set you to 0 evasion. It charges with speed based on power and engines and the skill of crew manning. After it's fully charged, you can jump at any time. You have a pilot and any evasion. So I should maybe try to jump away right now? Looks like this beacon is home to a rebel checkpoint. They are stopping and searching any ship that passes through. Civilians are being harassed and Federation members are detained. The rebels haven't noticed you yet. Well, I'm definitely not going for the fend for yourself, attack and escape. Weapons aren't bad things to take for granted, plus ions aren't that bad, particularly I have 2, so you can take down any number of shields. Ship does not auto-repair. It's in the same condition, yeah. I'm gonna fly behind a moon to stay hidden because, yeah, they might catch me, but if I lose, I need to hold on to the scrap that I have and hope that I find a shop very quickly in the 3rd sector, otherwise I'm dead anyway. So I'm gonna try to hide. Ions are pretty great, not gonna debate that. You only have heard of this game, never played it. Seems complicated. It's fairly complicated. Fairly complicated, yeah. I'd say that is fair. Oh, shoot. Close the frickin' doors. LOL. Oh no! Why didn't the O2 come back? No! He just died! Dude! No! Buddy! No! I'm sorry! I didn't know! I noticed too late that it was a problem. You would call the run here? Wait, where'd my other guy go? When did the other one die? I didn't even see the other one die. Did he die in the fight? Oh, God. Alright, well. Arnis, you are on your own, sir. Mort died first before I realized that the O2 was still leaking. What a stupid mistake. Fitting for his name. Alright, well. Guess we'll jump. Game is an extraordinarily complicated, but the number of different mechanics all interact with each other. So there's a great deal of depth in those interactions learned. Most games can seem ridiculously complicated if you mention every tactic and take them as base level mechanics. Far from Federation home here in Zoltan's territory, and it's not clear whether authorities will have any goodwill remaining. Still, you have to push forward. You recommend restarting, since this is likely to be a slow bleed out. Game's pretty straightforward. You learn what you can do rather quickly. The rest is experience. You arrive at a Zoltan security checkpoint set up to a perimeter around the beacon. Traveling vessel, you will submit to crew profiling to identify fugitives of the Empire. You don't have time for this nonsense. Attack. I will submit to profiling. Zoltan security staff board your ship and scan the crew's faces into a computer. A few tense moments of uncertainty, they allow your ship to pass. You're still alive. You come to a quiet part of Zoltan space and encounter an ancient Zoltan wise man who has managed to harness the power of a spatial rift, but seems to have been driven completely mad by the power. Choose your doom, he demands. This is all part of a day's work. Do not be fooled, Federation, by a soft underbelly. You detect a wormhole opening up, and seconds later a slug ship is attacking you from the other direction. You strongly recommend Rockman. Too late. I have already chosen. Okay, we are gonna do that. Good, no mind control. Yeah, AE is disabled. It is, but I can still be scared. I'm gonna try to take their weapons, no, their shields offline. I missed, okay. Probably doesn't help not having anybody at the weapon controls. Alright. Consider lowering your O2 to run your missile. Yeah. Alright, they just took out my first shield. Oxygen is optional. Give you 2 new bars. Yeah. So I could put it back into the engines. That's good. He went away from trying to attack me and, you know, fix his weapons. Now they're just going for the shields. So I think I am going to hit them with the burst laser to save my ammo. Got him. Salvage the remains and contact the Wise Man. When he sees you have emerged victorious, Zoltan Wise Man enters a rage. Rifts threaten to tear space apart until instead the Zoltan implodes, sending a blast wave of scrap and salvage dragged here from distant worlds in your direction. More advanced ships may upgrade their bridge, which may allow for evasion even without a pilot, though very little. Okay, Varnus. Sorry, buddy, you gotta do everything. We need these shields. We need them very badly. We only have 3 hull integrity left, so, yeah. I know it's lonely, buddy. But we gotta press onward to do our mission. Main concern for upgrading piloting is that it gives their piloting a buffer before getting completely disabled. I guess you could say this is a one-man show. Let's look at some upgrades. I could pay 100 to get a 3rd shield. Consider what stars border you first. Unvisited location. Possible ship detected. Doesn't look like there are any stores nearby. Hang on, I'm gonna take another break just real quick. BRB. We love disabling those pre-roll ads. So I'm assuming you'll only be able to see if it's a shop if it's like right next to you. You're in Engines 5 before Shield 3, man. It's also less expensive, so yeah, we'll put the engines to 5. Yeah. At this point, if I get hit, that's basically the show. Yeah. We're gonna go to the unvisited location! Federation encrypted signal is being broadcast from a nearby planet. I don't have an away party to send, so could be a trap. Let's just move on. Expect a full FTL run to take around an hour. We've been studying relationships between the species and have determined that Federation still has potential to be a net positive for the galaxy. Please accept this gift to aid your journey. Thanks, buds! If you could send him. If he doesn't come back, that's a problem. We just sit there in an empty ship. Oh hey, a store finally. It will be a game over. Got it. Mantis crew is hunkered down in the abdomen of a long-dead space whale, the only way presumably for them to operate their black market trade without detection. Worth a look? No point in that. Oh, I can hire people. These telepathic slugs were shunned in the Galactic Federation for their constant thievery and attempts at manipulation. Telepathic powers reveal rooms and life forms even when sensors are downed. They are immune to mind control. Slugs are cheap to recruit since they like money. So, about slugs. Okay. It's unclear if the Engi are partly organic or entirely mechanical, but it's well known they make exceptional engineers. Repair speed is doubled. Combat damage inflicted is halved. Ever considered just venting them out? An Engi who can fight? Nice meme game. So combat damage is halved, but it also has 10% more crew damage. So it's like halved, but then up a little bit. Does he do 55% damage now or 60%? That's a good question. Race lore, I'm not sure which gets affected first. Race lore matters for events and can give you advantages. Stephen Ekman is a Zoltan. Zoltan are allies of the Engi. Their innate energy can power ship systems. Provide power to occupied system. Max health is reduced to 70 and minus 15 damage to enemy crew on death. It's multiplicative, so 55%. Okay. I think I should get a crew member. I'm just not sure which one to get. You always try to have one Engi on board as they provide many blue option events. Engi do repair at double speed. I mean, for our situation where we have very low amount of crew, that's probably the best option. So I think we're gonna get the Engi. And then we're gonna fix the hull a little bit more. Can I sell my drone scrap? Doesn't look like I can. I'm just gonna use all my money. I can sell my drone schematic? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's worthwhile at this point. We're pulling this run back from the dead. Save my remaining. Bleh, I will save my remaining money. Distress beacon. Sacrifices a chicken for Letter's fortune. Thank you. Despite their precautions, pirates have begun to harass the local Zoltan settlement across this sector. One such pirate spots your ship and moves in to attack. Great. You're a weapons guy, right? can hover stars to see where they connect, even if they can't be visited yet. Got it. He's fast. Let's see here. Try to take out their shield first. This is a rock ship. Sometimes their hull doesn't take damage. Their systems have no such protection, however. Oh, wait, no. Okay. So I'm gonna do the laser first. And then try to hit their weapons. Surveying his weapons. Resist? What does that mean? Missiles bypass shields. Oh, okay. Please don't kill us. We'll give you everything that we have. No. I've got a crew now, baby. How do I fix this? Remember, he has is, as mentioned, called a rock. They have 50% more HP than a standard crew member, but move 50% slower. What is this and how can I fix it? Can I not fix it? Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. So, do some more O2, and then ask Varnus to go fix it. Hey, buddy. Help him. And now, go to the med bay. Hey, go to the med bay. You go to the med bay too. Wait. Okay, no. You go back to the weapons. And you're done, so you're gonna go back here. And we're gonna put power back to the weapons, and then we're ready to jump. Should I go back to the store and hire another team member? Can I do that? Can I go back to a place I've already visited and buy more stuff? Yeah, I did forget about that again. I can jump directly to the distress. Good to know. Can I revisit the store? Okay. I'll go to the distress single in that case. It appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up a single life form. Go down to the surface to investigate. You find the colony that seems to have been recently attacked. Exploring the devastation, you find a lone survivor. Ooh, I could invite him to join my crew. He states that he was a shield operator before getting stranded. He happily offers his services for a time in exchange for getting off that rock. Hey, cool! I've got a new crew member! So you were a shield operator, eh? Well, Charlie, go ahead and man those shields, and we are going to save current crew positions. Alrighty, so that works out well. If we go this way, we might not be able to go back to the store. I couldn't loop around the right side. I just wouldn't be able to return to the store. If I go to the store now, though, I can go back this way if I want to. I could also go back to the store from here if I wanted to. So I guess I'll go this way and then see where the rebels are. Rebel ship has begun patrolling this region. As soon as you arrive, it begins its assault. Of course. Okay. So I'm going to take out their shields. Always survey your enemy weapons. But I don't know what the sprites mean, so. Boy, do these weapons look familiar. Oh, they do have the same weapons I do. Cool. It's a missile and a laser. Okay. We're trying to escape. Okay. No, we're not gonna accept surrender. Oh, I killed one of them already. Ooh. I should have killed a guy with that barrage to his shields. Alright. We got more stuff. I should be able to go back to the store. Breached his engines, that's gonna be a GG. So I can hire another crew member. Be a weapons guy. Though, isn't Hutz already my weapons guy? Can I find out information about my people? Higher difficulties, if you are curious, drop less rewards after battle and scale enemies faster. Okay. Hutz is a punchy guy. Alright, so I might put him in my engine room. I'll hire Steven to do the weapons. There we go. I have more crew members than I had before. Wait, where is he? Oh, I have to unpause, I guess. There he is. Okay, buddy, we're gonna put you at the weapons, and Hutz, we're gonna put you at the engines. Max crew is 8. Cool. Alrighty. Can't do any more upgrades. You can dismiss crew members? Why would you want to do that? I'm gonna get a couple more missiles. Why does it say I'm getting 5 missiles and I only get 1? It says times 5, 4, 6, and then I only get 1, and it confuses me. Dismissing is for challenge runs? Okay. Oh, there are 5 left to buy. Understood. I'll buy 1 more. And now we are broke. We'll go to this unvisited location first. Huh, we don't know who you are and we don't care, but this is the right place to come for some ship repair. We're gonna ignore that station. Because I am broke. And we're gonna go to the exit. You have jumped into the aftermath of what seems to have been a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens, and you can still see the remains of dying ships sparking and breaking apart. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. The repair stations don't scale price with sectors, so that would be a nice event to see in late game. Well, I can use my improved sensors to scan the wreckage. Scan the battlefield, and with the aid of your sensors, you are able to salvage a moderate amount of material from the wreckage. You prepare to jump. Continue. And we are off to the next sector. Well, we have to go into hostile territory now. Or neutral territory. Blue events mean something you have is giving you a bonus option. These are typically positive, but not always. I'm gonna go this way. You're told the slug homeworld is somewhere in this nebula. You can't see them, but you know that they're watching. Unvisited. Possible ship detected. Homeworlds represent the highest concentration of a race, so much so that they may present opportunities not found in other sectors. Okay. Unvisited. Possible ship detected. Rebel fleet was prepared for the nebula in this sector, so it won't be as effective a hiding spot. You can also go to a store. See what you got. Huge slug teleports from nowhere onto the bridge. Before you can open fire, he has spread his wares across the helm and is brandishing things at you. Ah, I can see it's a little bit more expensive now. Missiles are the same cost, though. Nice glaive beam? Yeah. One of the most powerful weapons of war ever created, known to take out some ships in a single blast. Yeah, unfortunately I only had like 26 when coming in here, so I can't get any of these things. We would have considered selling the Artemis and Ion for that heavy laser. Well, this will give me above 30. 50. That's 34. I think I would have exactly 50. 19 plus 15 plus 16. Unless I'm doing the math wrong. Plus 15 plus 16 is 50. Yeah. I will be broke, but I could get it. It doesn't require missiles, but I did just buy missiles. I mean, is it... How beneficial is it having the missiles that can just ignore shields to take out people's shields? I can also explore nearby stars first. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Slugs here use a tactic you'd hope never to see. They remote hacking satellite to sabotage your oxygen production. And then charge fire weapons. You're going to suffocate. Try to squeeze some extra power to the system. Thankfully, your improved subsystem is able to counter their hacking enough to keep the life support barely functional. That should keep you alive at least. Some people love them and some people won't touch them. Alright. I can't see inside the ship, which is interesting. I wonder if it's because they're slugs. This guy is employing fire weapons specifically to try to take your ship intact. Remember the rule about beams. Beams cannot penetrate my shields. Oh, I'm in a nebula. That's why I can't. My sensors aren't working. Okay. repair their shields. That is not permitted. Slug ship breaks apart. Your systems return to normal. You collect what you can. Well, now I can just buy the thing straight up. If I want it. Or I can go over here first and then double back to the store. There are a few more vicious beasts in the galaxy than a slug with his back to the wall. The faltering ship, armed with fire weapons, uses a remote hacking tool to try to disable your door system. They're going to burn you out. My doors, unfortunately, were not upgraded, so we will have to just take them out. Okay, took out their weapons. They're trying to repair them. The box weapon is a bomb. Bombs try to attack systems and crew directly without damaging ship's hull, though some bombs are specialized in causing breaches. Systems return to normal, and I collect what I can. Okay. So at this point, I can jump back to the store. I could buy the glaive beam. But it's a beam, right? So then it just bounces off of a shield. Ooh. Scary. Mostly bounces. You actually need a shield for every damage a glaive has, or you just reduce it. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess I'll buy the heavy laser. And then I can move it here. Since the glaive beam does 3 damage, it can punch through 2 shields and still do damage. Yeah, but it requires a lot of power, which I don't know that I have, so let me see here. Repair arm seems like it could be a good investment. Upgrading my weapons? How do I do that? Oh, there's a second page. Oh, I could hire more people if I wanted. Repair arm is never worth it. Got it. This guy seems like he could be good. Increasing my evasion? I mean, I'm kind of like, I don't have to feed these people, so it just seems like more manpower is better. I'm gonna buy AJ. Hager, you're my new engine guy. Hutz, you're the muscle. I'll put you in the doors. You mean in engines? Because he's not a weapons guy, he's an engine guy. Engine and piloting. Which is what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah. Save current positions! Alright. We've come a long way. You're tired. Oh, that's okay. We've come a long way from just having the one lone survivor crew member. Gotten pretty lucky from then on out. I'm glad I didn't give up on him. I am still sad that I accidentally asphyxiated the two, but you know, live and learn. I could fix my hull a little bit more, I guess. Just remember, more crew means more people who can get wrecked. I guess. Alright, we're gonna jump over here. Slugship hails you. We've detected some worrying radiation coming from your medical unit. Perhaps you should take a look? As he signs off, your system shuts off, and their crew teleports aboard from a nearby station. They don't look like engineers. Alright, we have intruders on board. So we're gonna send my man Hutz to fight them. The heavy laser is relatively quick charging. Do with that what you will. He disabled your med bay, which is not good. Just Hutz might be enough. I'm thinking I should have Varnus run away, since he's a fragile human. They can swap places. Or do you think that's... As skilled as he is at fighting, he's still an Engi. Oh. Double laser. You're gonna stay here. Oh, he doesn't have the damage to punch through my shields. Well, that helps. Funny thing about slug interceptors, their O2 is self-contained and cannot be repaired if damaged. I'm wondering if I should send in anybody else to try to fight them. I don't know if anybody else can even fit in here. Like if we can 3v1 them? I'm gonna try it. Okay, so try to hit the shields first. Cuts. You're gonna run away. Ooh, Ekman only has 70 health. Hager, you're gonna try to go take him. Everybody swapping places. Wait, why didn't he go? Ekman, go! Their shields are down. Varnus, you're gonna go back and fight too. Varnus, you're gonna go back and fight too. No? Hager, you're gonna run away. Varnus, go back and fight, please. Thank you. Alright, looks like we're gonna kill one of them. Okay, we all survived. Okay, the weapons seem to be bouncing off of me. Hey everybody, go back to your regular positions, since you all switched. Oh god, there's a fire in there. do actually mean a minute or two. My burst laser hasn't been charging this whole time. Oh god. Since he can't repair his O2, you can just let them die and then take the full ship. I'm gonna assume the fire's out now. Victory through asphyxiation! Yay! I don't know. I guess my shield was down. Wait, so they're asphyxiated, so now what? Why are they still... I mean, I didn't want to, but they kept firing on me. What was I supposed to do? Ugh, slug ship breaks apart and your systems return to normal. Oh, I guess only 3 people at a time can be in there? Oh, the achievement is misleading. It's just for killing one of the crew. Alright. Hey, buddy. Hey, how about we get you out of there? And we'll get one of the healed people to fix that. That seems like a good idea. Okay. Let's look through all the other rooms, make sure that there isn't anything else happening here. Yeah, that's right. Okay, that looks fine. Can you check out the shield room? Can you check out the doors? Can you check out this place? Can you check out the weapon area? Can you check out here? Alright, seems like all the rooms are okay now, so we are going to return to stations. Actually, not everybody is healed, so Huts, go to the med bay. Charlie, go to the med bay. Heal to full. System has a fire in it. You can see the system at the bottom even if your sensors don't see it. Oh, really? Did not realize that. Okay. Now everybody's gonna go back to their stations. You don't actually need to kill anybody. Got it. So I just needed to wait longer. I just didn't like that I was taking damage. Double check your power. Zoltans do funky things to power. Oh. Either this part of slug space is deserted, or it's too dense for even slugs to detect your presence. Time to move on. Direct attacks are not preferred by the slugs, but of the three you see at this beacon, one has the brass to make a move on your position. Alright, just took out the row 2. These are called jelly buttons in the code. Pike beam and simple laser. Dang it. Keep missing their shields. You have bested us. Will you accept what's in our stores in exchange for our lives? Nah. Slip explodes, and I get stuff. Hooray. Alrighty, we're gonna go to this unvisited location, I think. Or we could go here. It's getting a little bit close to the enemy line, which I don't like. Slugs are never to be trusted, though they can give good stuff. You detect signs of life on a nearby moon, a lone slug marooned on its surface. Ah, sentient species. After all this time, I am Slocknog, a wandering hero seeking adventure. You may hire me for a small sum. I mean, I can hire him. That's an overpriced slug. You go down the path of no... Dude number 2? Okay. You power of fury. The FTL, which went slug sends an urgent plea. Please, I see yours. Sly captain, you have the advantage. Very well, I will join your crew, but please remove me from this rock. So I can hire him for free. Unique passive to see enemies even when you don't have sensors. I'll rescue him. When he sees the shuttle headed for his position, the slug thanks you with what looks like sincerity. He readily joins your crew. Alright, what are your skills, bud? You're a weapons guy? I kind of already have a weapons guy, though. I guess it doesn't hurt to have a backup. Why pay when we can vent him for free? What? Why is everyone... I could put him in sensors? Okay. For now, he's chilling. Why is everybody saying I should kill him? It seems so not nice. Is he gonna betray me or something? Is that a thing crew members can do? Fishling spreads anti-plug propaganda. Slugs are hated for reasons. Alright. You find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no life forms. However, you discover a usable drone schematic. That's cool. In terms of raw ability, I think slugs are best suited for piloting, at least in Advanced Edition, as they are immune to mind control. Store first. Only preferable position would be open an airlock. Boarding drone, also called heck whatever this room lands in. You find yourself surrounded by a group of mysterious alien vessels. They hail you and apparently have some valuable technology for sale. What's a dive? Oh, okay. Comes with a free defense drone Mark 1. Defense drone's actually pretty good. I'll snag it. So then I should get some more power. So that I can power the drones, right? No, I should still be able to get to the exit. I think. Oh, actually, maybe not. It'll be 2 jumps. Woo! Yay! Thanks to Dragon Gem for the sub gift. How you doing, Dark Legion? Now I have a defense drone. Having lunch, tech news live, etc. I might not run it, but I can slot in the boarding drone. Just so it's not in cargo. Defense drone only persists for a star. Use it sparingly. I don't know what that means. You arrive in an area clear of nebula and quickly check to see if the sensors are working. Everything is fine and no ships are detected in the vicinity. You found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. You must survive long enough to be able to jump to the next sector. Okay. Okay, they look like they have a burst laser, I think. That's a give. Once you jump, the drone is lost. You don't take it with you. Do not attempt to fight. Jump as soon as possible. Okay. So I'm gonna try to take out their shield, followed by their weapons, to give myself more time to charge. Any offense you mount, aim at slowing them down. Okay. So attack their engine instead of their weapons? Okay. Jumping. Achievement unlocked! Just getting started. That's the charge rate causing it to fail. If it's too late to recharge, it won't get there in time. You arrive in Zoltan space. From what you have heard, they anticipated the coming war and made preparations to hold their borders. Congratulations, by making it to the 5th sector, you've unlocked the Engi playable ship for future playthroughs. That's so cool! Considering this is my very first playthrough. The game is pretty cool. It's complicated, but I'm figuring it out. Alright, we need to fix the medbay. Looks like O2 is fixed. It's locked now. Go over there. And then we're gonna activate the medbay. Okay, then we are going to deactivate the medbay, put it back in weapons, and return to save positions, everybody. My medbay's kinda hecked. A little bit. I fixed it. Ooh, I don't have very much fuel left. I'm gonna buy some fuel. Hopefully. Your best advice is to just not run out of fuel. Fair enough. Hey guys, you're hurt. You should go to the medbay, please. You as well. Slock now does not remember what his position is. Yeah, I didn't assign him a station. Okay, so we are going to jump again. The distress beacon. Go check it out. Not dying is also a good plan. You arrive to find a lumbering Zoltan freighter with no one at the helm. It's a mystery as to what happened to the crew, but it'd be a shame to let the opportunity go to waste. Alrighty. Small rebel ship is docked at the small station. You try to lay low, but it spots you. Power up the weapons. Sector 5 also represents the largest difficulty spike of the first 7 sectors. Wait, there's more than 7? Alright. Enemy missile. Consider deploying your defense drone. Thank you. Is this big honkin' thing a missile? You've clearly bested us. We merely request our lives. No. No surrender. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Ah yes, when those big missiles just bypass the shield and go in the wrong hole. Looks like we emerged unscathed. So we're gonna jump. Head over here. Sensors have picked up a refugee ship drifting through the system. No doubt one of many fleeing the rebel advance. It doesn't appear to have detected you, or else it is trying to avoid notice. I will hail them. As you hail the refugee ship, a Zoltan ship suddenly jumps into the system. It claims the refugees are criminals and accuses you of escorting fugitives. Before you can respond, it cuts communications and powers up its weapons. Dude! I'm just trying to help out. I don't have ion anymore. Oh. He has no missile, so defense drone wasn't needed. Got it. You are identifying weapons for me. Okay. Contact the refugee ship. They thank you for the assistance. As a gesture of goodwill and seeing how effectively you dispatch the enemy ship, they offer what supplies they can spare. Nice. We'll put the drone back. Is there any particular way I can put the drone back, or it just hangs out? Need a drone recovery arm. Oh! So I just used $75 for no reason? That's unfortunate. Another unmanned ship patrols the area. You prepare the ship for combat. I used a blank drone. The drone control is my schematic. This guy does have a missile. I seem to be able to handle their drones, so... Crew member ding! One of my crew levels leveled up to skill! Yay! Ship explodes, leaving behind substantial material collection. Yay! Okay. Hey, Charlie, go to the med bay. You got hurt a little bit. Okay. Return to safe positions. And we're gonna jump, I guess. Well, I could make upgrades to the ship now, actually. I'm gonna go for my 3 shield barriers. Yeah! I seem to now have a lot of scrap. Indeed. So I now have 3 shields. Maybe I can upgrade my weapons as well, so that I have another slot. I like it. Okay, we're gonna jump. If you upgrade drone control, you can run your boarding drone, which puts a very powerful intruder on the enemy ship. Debris from a forgotten battle still orbits the gas giant in the system. Some of it might still be usable. A message broadcast from a nearby planet announces the presence of an ancient Zoltan monastery available for visiting. Likely just a tourist trap, but still too bad you don't have the time to visit. The boarding drone requires 3 power, but he's an absolute juggernaut and will require the work of several crew members to bring him down. Cool. can't power anything else up, so we will just jump to the exit. Low-range beacon is almost hidden within a nebula. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Welcome to a new sector. Get to the exit beacon and jump to the next sector before the pursuing rebels catch you. Alright, I'm gonna take one more quick break. Shall BRB in about 2 minutes. Returned. I think we'll want to hit a couple places before we go to that store. I mean, we need the money. So, I think we're gonna attack. Apologies. Is there a place I can go to settings to turn it off? There we go. Apologies, I did not realize that it started doing that at some point. But now the music is gone. Okay. So we are going to go into a fight now. You've never seen it do that before either. Oh! Their shields came back online so fast! My system is broken, no! Want to test out your boarding drone? Auto scouts are quite good targets. But I thought you said once I use the drone, it's gone forever. I'll use a blank, not the schematic. Oh no! Ekman! Ekman, go to the med bay. So how do I do that? So I power up the drones like this. And then what? Okay. And so then I would click this and, or active and providing its function. I don't have to do anything else. I don't have to use it like a weapon and target things. It just goes. Clicking a drone or weapon directly uses that one. It selects target automatically. Okay, so I just leave it now. Alright, I'm gonna... Huts, you're gonna go try to fix weapons. Slockno, you can go get healed as well. Really quick. Okay, Ekman, you're feeling better. Go back to the weapons. The medbay was disabled. Actually, he's gonna take a second to watch him bring this thing down from the inside. Charlie just reached master shielding. Yeah. He just put off a bomb in my place. Slockno can put that on in a second. is there just getting more fire? Huts, go help him. Slockno, go to the med bay. It's working now. Outside vacuum is also good at putting fires out. That's true. Alright, Huts, you go to the med bay as well before they deactivate it. Notice this guy keeps losing shield as your guy continues to damage the system. Yeah. I keep forgetting which click is the right click and which click is left click. Why is there fire in here now too? Vent faster! Vent faster! Remember to fire on them! Okay, good. I took their weapons out. Okay, Ekman... Ekman buddy, you and Huts are gonna switch places. Ekman, go to the med bay. Heal up, please. Go to the med bay, thank you. Okay, this seems to be fixed, so I'm gonna close these doors back up. Let the oxygen come back in. Yay! Salvage what you can from the broken ship. Investigate the station. The station is a storage site for military-grade weapons. You find one that can be easily attached to the ship. Fire beam. This terrifying beam does... My boarding drone got the killing blow, yeah. Don't forget to close the doors, absolutely. I think I did that. Fire beam. Terrifying beam does no physical damage, but ignites fires. I need one more weapon upgrade to run it. I mean... I should be able to do that. What does this mean? Drone rebuilding after unexpected destruction? Oh, okay. It rebuilt itself. Cool. Alright. You just learned the power of fire. Now imagine a beam that spreads a whole bunch of them. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Everybody has full health. So we're gonna return to stations. Something said not enough power. I don't know what that was. Debris from a forgotten battle still orbits the gas giant in this system. Some of it may be usable. I will continue. Ekman provides his own power, so he was powering his med bay. And it lost that power when he left. Ah, cool. That's pretty sick. Okay, I think we'll just jump to the next location. can see Ekman's power bar in your weapon system. It's the yellow bar. Okay. Captain of the ship claims he can provide services as long as you got the scrap. Hire the mercenary to delay the rebels. Hire the mercenary to scout the sector. Fight the ship. You have no need of his services. I'm cool with him delaying the rebels. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. Mercenary ship masks its jump signature to mimic your own and jumps off in the opposite direction. That should keep the rebels guessing. Okay. We are going to jump to the store. What do we got? I mean, the next 2 jumps will not progress the rebel fleet any. Teleporting is spooky. Would recommend practicing combat more before attempting. I was thinking maybe I hire another crew member? Especially since he is an actual, like, good fighter, as opposed to my other guy who is good for his race. You'd sink it into upgrades and fuel. Yeah, I am running out of fuel, you're right. Fix my ship a little bit too. You're on 10 hull and not even panicking. Proud of me. Upgrade my engines. Although, what does this do? Upgrading adds autopilot that allows some evasion even without a pilot. Nah, we'll do engines. Some evasion means no bonus for the crew. And then it's further penalized, so expect like 15 to 20% max. Okay. Detect a rebel scout on attack approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. I'll intervene to defend the outpost. The rebel responds to your threat. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet, and they move in to engage. Right now I have a dodgy ship. Dodge as in it can dodge a lot, or as in it's shoddy? That's an advanced combat drone. So I should try to take out their drones first. Also, it's a missile and a heavy laser MK2. Sorry, I'm trying to read what's happening here. I just used my fire thing. I think their shields are down, so I'm gonna heavy fire at their... Oh, it just came back up, of course. Slockno. Go help. Also have huts on door that you can use to put fires out. This ship is no joke, though. Yeah. Hager is hurting. I'm gonna move him to figure out the weapons. Slockno, can you... Is he still putting out the fire that's in this corner, or is he not actually helping at this point? I want to send your heavy right as you hear the first one hit. Okay. Great, my med bay is broken. Huts, go fix the med bay. Hager, go help him fix the med bay. As long as a crew member is in the room itself, they repair any tiles in the room. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Ah! We're hit, we're hit, we're hit! I could send a boarding drone to complicate things. Sounds good to me. Medbay's fixed. Start healing, guys. Huts, go back to the engine room and help fix that. Uh-oh. Hull is critical. Hager, can you fix the doors? gonna vent that into space. If I can. Can I not do it when paused? Oh, the doors aren't working, right. Fire extinguish speed is based on repair speed, so Engies do it the fastest. Got it. Okay, well, we're ready to attack again. Dang, their shields come back up fast. Okay, doors are fixed. Venting the fire. He's a system repair drone. Cute. With the crew dead, I salvage what I can. The outpost hails you. The pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. Send this guy a missile and call it a show. Yep, I saw that. Alright, we're gonna close back up. Everybody proceed to the med bay to heal up. Huts, make room for other people. Slockno, heal up. Ekman, go make room for other people. Hager, go heal up. Yes, this is my first crew kill. My Artemis knocks out 30% of a human's health, apparently. Alrighty, everybody's to full. Return to your stations, please. Alright. We are now going to jump. I think I'm going to go to the store and see if I can repair my hull at all, because it's a little bit critical right now. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to go home. Okay. We got some drones. Oh, that's the first Rockman that I've seen. Butters. I think we're gonna fix the hull a little bit so that it stops making that blinking. Twenty percent repair speed, Mantis. Can cut across entire ships, assuming there's no shield to stop it. I think my missile's better. We like diversity on this crew. So I will grab a dude. Kind of like giant alien spiders. Buy a jump or two as well. Anything I want to sell? I don't think so. Buddy. You are gonna go to the med bay. Actually, you could go to the drone area, since I have a drone area now. Okay. I could also check out this other store's selection. My entire crew is masters for their station now. Yes. Augmentations? That's new. Were you saying that system repair drones are like basically never worth it? Because I could afford that. Consider selling your defense for combat if that's more your style. I personally like defense drones, but you may enjoy the combat drone. Compared to Rockman and the other ship, it's not all that particularly good. Two drone slots, and it's not worth buying a full system for. Okay. I think I'm just gonna fix my hull a little bit more. Selling the boarding drone for a combat drone is also an option. Is the boarding drone worse than the combat drone? I guess boarding drones usually get destroyed. Whereas a combat drone might not, and he requires less energy. Don't forget 2 reverse ion fields for complete ion immunity. Combat drone pressures a shield, which I currently struggle with. I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at. I just need to utilize my Artemis to take down shields more often. I think I'm gonna swap these. That puts it online, so. I'm gonna jump. Woo! Scans show a remote settlement being blockaded by a pirate ship. The ship hastily messages you, stay on this, you be next. Concentrate fire on. Show pirates how to intimidate settlers by burning their crops? Sure. Fire beam is a meme weapon, but it has its upsides. War crimes! Pirate watches you as you light the meager crops on fire. A few moments, the settlement surrenders, offering tribute to leave them alone. The pirate seems impressed. Okay. I'm gonna grab an additional power bar. Got my combat drone anyways, yeah. If I want it. Your jump leads to a completely unremarkable binary star system. There's nothing else around. I'm gonna exit. Firebeam gives easy crew kills while disabling systems at the same time, which could be one of weaknesses of crew kill builds. Okay. You inform a nearby station of your flight from the rebels. They offer to outfit your ship with a weapon and wish you well. What weapon is this? A halberd beam. Wasn't that the thing in the tutorial that you were like, oh, that's amazing, but you never get them? Alright. Packs enough punch to absolutely be worth running it? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I might want to increase weapons. And that way I can move power from medbay to weapons if I need it. Deals 2 damage. It'll actually hit every system you drag it through, even through one shield. I'm gonna go to the next sector. Engi controlled. Arrived in Engi space. Mantis have been threatening Engi core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Okay. What do we got? Not going to deny the halberd beam. With your high defenses, fire beam should give you a ton of extra scrap. Issue is it takes a bit more knowledge for using it best. The other ship messaged you. Finally, after months of waiting, someone has fallen into our trap. Great. All right. Ship's shield's down. Well, they just don't want to be down. She can slot out either the Artemis or the heavy laser and run the beam as appropriate. Double hole laser, that's cute. Did they just block my missile? By the way, I never use missiles versus a super shield. Got it. All right. We will power that down then. Power this up. Didn't know super shields were a thing, man. Not fair. Zoltan's shield blocks everything. It's kind of the point. Probably best be clear between beams and laser weapons while learning, since those are hull beams. Oh, thank you, Dark Legion Mage. So, how can I hit them? Hey, I got him! Coordinate both your lasers and send the beam when it goes down. Got it. Oh, it's coming back up. Okay, so it has to be like a 1, 2, 3. So I'll wait for the halberd beam to be charged as well. They're trying to escape. All right, you win. Here's some equipment from our stores. Leave us alone. Nah, not at this point, man. Not at this point. With most beams, you don't care how much room you hit, only how many rooms. Oh, okay. But the fire beam is the exception. Okay. I was hoping to take him alive, but that's alright. Halberd would do full damage to every room it hits, regardless of how by much. Alright, cool. I don't think we took any damage. They didn't have the right weapons for us, I guess. We can go this way, I guess. Danger! Pirate ship was waiting and lying in wait. Immediately moves into attack. Alright, I will turn and fight. That looks like a normal shield. If you want to try to take people alive, you can run the fire beam over the Artemis. Okay. Defense drone works versus asteroids. Doesn't help that I keep missing, though. Butters. Go help him. Does asteroid fields mess up missiles by chance? Because I just missed twice in a row. That seems unlikely. Beams won't miss. Okay. It just said that my beams missed, which I don't understand. Hager, get out of there. Go to the med bay. Dude, the shield was down. What the heck? His shields keep recovering too quickly. Can I get the heavy laser online too? Oh, I did? It didn't look like I did. Both of his systems took 2 damage. Okay. Take everything we have, just don't kill us. No. That's right. Okay. We are going to keep repairing the engines. My heavy laser hit an incoming asteroid. That's pretty uncommon, but it can happen. That's awesome. Butters. Go to the med bay. We're gonna jump over here. Yeah, I realized Butters was missing some HP. You notice an Enki colony hiding on the other side of a nearby moon. Turns out they're excavating an equipment cache from the Federation Mantis War, and they suggest it might be useful to lure the pursuing rebel fleet. Yeah, I'll booby trap the cache. Set down some missile warheads and the Engi rig them to blow before sending a distress signal to attack the fleet's attention. Okay. We'll go this way. You want free loot, which can also be dangerous, or free jumps. A pirate ship was lying in wait inside this asteroid field and immediately moves into attack. Okay. Got some kind of burst laser thing like me. These look like missiles, probably. Bunch of Engi, this sounds like a job for a boarding drone. Did my boarding drone just die immediately? Did it just die immediately in the asteroid field? Because that's what it looked like. I think maybe a defense drone would be helpful. Butters, go get him. You can run your Artemis with your spare power. Yes. Butters is a good fighter, but he's not that good. He'll need some help. Go get him, Huts. Think Huts is my good fighter or something? Butters. Run. Slockno, go help. Okay, we killed the intruders. When Huts left the doors, they went back to basic doors. Got it. Okay. Guys, return to your battle stations. Nah, man. You boarded my frickin' ship. They use their teleporter to recall. If you harass their medbay, it'll slow down their HP and complicate their lives with fire. I have so few missiles left. Okay, got some stuff. Alrighty. Hager, no, Hager, report to medbay, Butters, report to medbay, Slockno, report to medbay. Nice thing about heavy laser, it recovers fast. Okay. Butters, move. Lock, no move. Huts. Report to medbay. Okay, everybody's fully healed. Report to your regular stations. And let's see here. We're gonna jump. We're gonna go to the store over here. There is a distress call over there, though. I'll check out the distress beacon. Find a number of ships fleeing from a small space station. You hail them, asking, "What's wrong? Help, we're being overrun by some sort of giant alien spiders." I'm gonna launch a boarding drone into the situation. Launch the drone, it crashes through their hull, leaving a huge breach. You watch as the drone tears through the creatures with debris and dead bodies flying out of the breach. The owners of the station are less than effusive when they thank you and offer only a meager payment. Maybe it's a good time to leave. I mean, we got a drone part back, so I feel like that's not horrible. Never mess with this ship. Okay. Go this way. Oh, with the spiders. Seem to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Okay. Space dock is under assault from the rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for our trade. We'll pay you in fuel and scrap if you promise to save them. I will rescue the store. Added a quest marker to my map. Oh, I can't get there yet. I guess I'll go to the store first. Seems like I might not be able to. Otherwise. How good is cloaking? Requires mechanical knowledge of the game. Basically, when you activate cloaking, enemy weapons start charging and you get 60 flat bonus evade. Can make many enemy shots miss. Oh, my weapons stop charging. Oh. That was why the other store had, like, sneaky weapons. Enemy weapons stop, yours don't. Oh. Okay. But do you have to drop the cloaking in order to fire? Hermes? I could repair my hull. I'm pretty happy with my current build. Hermes is super efficient for fuel for missile usage. Because it pierces shields so much. I mean, this also pierces shield really good. It's an endgame missile for only one missile. All missiles and bombs are 5 shield piercing. So it does 3 damage as opposed to 2 damage? I just don't see why it's that much better than my Artemis, which is only 1 power. Three damage to a system at a time is a lot and can easily overwhelm an enemy vessel. Alright, well, it's only 45. I'll grab it. I mean, I could grab another dude just to help repair things. I'm gonna grab another dude, I think. Slotting in slot 4. Open with Burst, Hermes, Artemis, and then turn on the Halberd as their shields go down. Could get 2 drones going at once. I do have that combat drone in storage. Yes, I do. Saying I could just sell it. Just because I don't really seem to be using it. I could try to up this so that I could potentially, in the future, have 2 drones going at once. Won't be able to take advantage of it right away, though. So I think I'm just going to leave it for now. We'll leave it in, you know. Let's jump. We're gonna go up here so we can go do our quest. I will move into assist. Alright, we gonna fight. You think that you can swing that quest and get back in time over the back row? Okay. Defense drone recommended. We have been boarded. Go get him, buddies. Butters is in trouble. Butters, run away. Huts, go fight them. There we go. Actually hit them this time. You can send more people into a room than there are enemies and give yourself the advantage in numbers. Butters, go back to the medbay. Huts, go back to the doors. Gonna heavy laser those shields. Gonna miss. Gonna burst laser those shields. Gonna hold on to my missile ammo. What is this? Is that a teleporter, I guess? Caldwell, you did good, buddy. You can go back here. In fact, everybody can go back where they're supposed to go. We're going to do a burst laser here. And a heavy laser to the shields. We're going to heavy laser here. All right. I will attempt to contact the Engi. They thank you for the assistance. When you tell them of your mission, one of the Engi asks if he can assist your crew. You welcome him aboard. Oh! His name is Emily for some reason, but you know, we take those. I must dismiss a crew member to continue. I mean, Charlie is better than Emily. So I'm kind of feeling like we just don't accept Emily? I don't see any other bonuses that would kind of send them to cargo and drop them off at a nearby planet. Huh. Yeah, I think I just don't accept Emily. This crew will be gone forever. Yes. Accept. Alright. We're gonna jump to the quest. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. We're going to engage the rebels and rescue the space dock. Oh, my defense drone is still out, apparently. Unless that's an attack drone. That's an enemy combat drone. My bad. Big missile alert. We're gonna do a defense drone. Yeah, let's go with that. This guy has a defense drone of his own, so your missiles will be less effective until his drone control goes down. Okay. Watch for the green light on his defense drone to go out, or stop it from moving. All right. We got fires! Wait. Butters, don't do that. Butters, stay where you're at. We can just vent the back of the ship. Yeah, I'm missing a lot. Might as well do the O2 faster. Let me see here. Alright, well, blew him up. Outpost hails you. Thank you. I don't know what we did to anger the rebels, but they were ready to kill us. I'll show you our goods and patch up your hole. Ooh, cool. Or just kill him. Automated reloader is great. It's less great this late. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab that. I'm gonna get some more missiles, since I used several in that fight. I think I'm okay on jumps. So I'm gonna use the rest of my money to just upgrade. Maybe I'll upgrade my weapons? If I upgrade my weapon slot, then I should be able to run all 4 weapons. I think. Yeah, if I power down the medbay, I can do all of them. So, gives me more options. All guns ahead, yeah. I guess we'll go like that. Rebel fighter here would seem to suggest elements of the rebel fleet are already making incursions on enemy space. You move to engage. Alright. That looks like a laser, that looks like a beam. So our triple shields should help with that. We've got intruders. Butters, go help. Caldwell, go help. That is a boarding drone. Slockno, also go help. Gonna go for their shields. And gonna cut through with the beam. You've clearly bested us. We merely request our lives. No. Yeah, all my people are in good shape. They've got a beam too, but my shields aren't down, so it doesn't do anything. Ha ha ha. Okay, we fixed everything? Cool. Everybody go back to your stations. We are going to heavily laser the shields. And we're going to burst the shields some more. And blow the ship up. They only had 1 damage through, and I had 1 shield left. Okay. Alright. Charlie, go to the med bay. I'm gonna heal you up. Get you feeling good. And then once we're done with that, everybody go back. We're gonna man the weapons. And we're gonna jump. Cluster of Engi, satellites in orbit of nearby planet are the only clue the mechanical species was ever here. You have no other places to be. You have other places to be. Okay, we're going to jump. I'll go to the store, I guess. Your scrap, ours, our weapons for you. You're about to raise the shields when you realize it's just an angry trader looking for a trade. 2 times damage on systemless rooms. Huh. Hull repair drone is overpowered, but I don't need that crutch in my life. Yeah, my hull's looking pretty good at the moment. I don't need more people either. I have a full crew. I could use more missiles, though. We're also selling jumps at a pretty good price. Yeah, I kind of feel like we just leave it there. Add another power bar. And hey, we are even getting there before, what's-a-face. So we're just gonna slide on out of here. You've arranged a long-range beacon. When it's charged, you can continue to the next sector. You arrive near a damaged and dilapidated space station. It appears to be abandoned, but you detect faint life signatures on board. Outboard and look for survivors. One of your crew bend over and starts retching violently. Some sort of disease must have wiped out the station. You pull back to the ship, but it looks like your crew member's not going to make it. Oh no! Slockno died! Your crew member insists you leave them behind, not wanting to endanger the rest of the crew. Knowing the truth of this, you hurry back to the ship. Slockno is gone. Slockno! I mean, of crew members to lose, he wasn't contributing like a ton, but I mean, we'll miss him. That's very sad. Let's go on to the next sector. We will persist, Slockno. We will persist. I do need a new guy on sensors. You arrive at an outpost close to the Federation base. Your access codes get you past initial security, and an officer sets up a direct feed for the Federation base's war room. Admiral Tully speaks first, saying, "What's the meaning of this? Who are you? Explain your mission." Your explanation is met with murmurs of cynicism and disbelief among the officers. General Turzel of the Engi Brigade speaks up. Intel suggests potential counter to rebel technology. Risk all or save none. Explain the weakness of the enemy fleet, the rebel flagship. Tully responds, "It's settled. The rebels will be here in a matter of moments. We will do what we can to hold off the warships, but you must succeed in destroying this flagship. Your current outpost can provide some repairs and fuel. The other repair stations can provide aid as well. Good luck." Okay. So Butters. Should I do Butters or Caldwell, I wonder? They're both just repair people. The enemy will take over beacons randomly until they are all taken. Okay. Butters, you're gonna man the sensors for now. Okay, and then we're gonna jump. Rebels are about to gain control of this beacon. We have to get over here? I think it makes sense to go this way then. Base. This is the Federation base. Enemies in this sector are extremely strong. Victory is on the full destruction of the enemy flagship. When it is in pieces, you win. Alright, I guess I'll go this way. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. I'm gonna just strip it. The base will never be taken, but if the flagship ship reaches it, you lose. There seems to be a small Federation colony under attack. If I fight them, does the flagship get closer, or does it not work that way? Jumps once for every 2 jumps I make. So I can fight them right now and it doesn't really matter. Okay. Well, regardless, I think we have to stick to our mission. Detect a rebel scout on attack, approach to a small refueling outpost. Their weapons are charged, but they are not firing yet. I will intervene to defend the outpost. Don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet. Okay. Looks like they have 2 drone things. One of them's a beam drone, and one of them is a what's-a-face drone. Another special thing about the Rebel flagship, you can jump away. They will repair the hull, but they can't replace dead crew members. They also have a big missile. Okay. Well. Let's get a defense drone going. He's got 2 missiles. You missed the one in the back. I'm gonna try to kill that guy. He's dead. We seem to be doing okay for the most part. Our engines are a little bit damaged. Cool. Ship breaks apart. Salvage what I can. Apple sails you. Pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. Okay, we're healing up the engine. Hager is hurt. Hager, go heal up. My engines took a straight Hermes missile. Go back to your position. And we're gonna jump. So if I just go and fight him right here, like, will I be able to fight him right here? Because he's going here too. Actually, where am I? Yeah. Rebel flagship. If you're able to destroy this monstrosity, Federation fleet will have no chance of surviving. There's no turning back. Unfortunately, I did not upgrade first. Oh, he has like a bunch of different stuff. This thing is massively armed. Looks scary. Wait, are my things charging? What's happening? Oh, he's cloaked. Okay. Caldwell, go help. We're going to increase the O2. We're also going to do a defense drone. And we're going to do a burst laser on their shields. These guys' weapons deploy 3 shots at a time except for his beam. Okay, so if he's cloaked, I can't hit him. Whee! Caldwell, go fix that. Hager, go in here. I'm gonna vent it. And cloaking has been turned off. Most people try to remove this thing's missiles ASAP. Oh, sure. Dude, what are you doing? Dang it, it's just rearming. I'll do the burst laser first. Okay, burst laser. The med bay is on fire. Ah! I don't think I was able to do it. He just cloaked. Okay, looks like fire's out here. We're gonna close this up. Alright, buddy. Get on in there. Fire's out in the med bay. They have cloaking on anyway. Butters, go repair this. Yikes. Okay, I took out one of their missile things. One of their weapons. Caldwell, go help with the weapons. Hager, leave the engine room. We'll get the medbay fixed in a second. Caldwell, go fix the engines. Hager, medbay. My defense drone got knocked off at some point. Okay. Actually... I'm gonna try to hit the shields. Do I want another defense drone? I think I want another defense drone. Stop cloaking! Why can it do that? It's not fair. Also, this, didn't close. Wait, did I just kill them? Did I just win? Just as I finally gained the upper hand, it finds a way to make an FTL jump. You got to keep up the assault. But their ship was blowing up. What? What? I disagree. I disagree. The ship was coming apart.
That was bullshit.
I disagree with that. Might be able to hit a repair beacon and come back. Alright, everybody return to your stations, except Ekman, go to the med bay. Charlie, go to the med bay. Now, everybody return to your stations. Thank you. Well, now they're going to the base. So... if it spends 3 consecutive turns there, I have to engage them? Okay. Wait. I should have upgraded. Dang it. It's his ion he loses? Why do you say that? Because he can't take out my shields? Warning, power surge detected. What does that mean? Oh, my drone died. There's a lot of drones. I'm gonna make a drone of my own. And I'm gonna send Huts over to go defend. Why can't I see what's going on? Drag a box around multiple crew members to command them all at once. Why can't I see what's going on? I thought their cloaking is... oh, he damaged sensors. Got it. As long as I can hit them, I don't super care. Uh-oh! That doesn't seem good. That's the show. All told, I think I did pretty well for a first time. I really wish I would have upgraded in between those two fights, but, you know, live and learn. This stream went way longer than I was anticipating. But yeah, it was all one game, so I'm not sure what we could do. Considering that was my first run, it was pretty good. Thank you. So I guess what we're gonna do now, what does hanger mean? We're gonna find somebody that we can raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Hope you have a wonderful day. Don't be afraid to drop it at the end of one stream and pick it up at the next. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna go that long, for sure. We'll give Adam the Ant a raid. Playing some Magic. Just like Slay the Spire, I can pick it up on another stream. Save and quit. It's an important thing. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Please be sure to stay safe.